am a complete Wally. Welcome back to Digimon World for the PS1. I, unfortunately, am Jimmy. And I've been streaming for 30 minutes without noticing that I wasn't actually broadcasting. Apparently I didn't click the go live button as opposed to the stream button, which is oh so frustrating. It looks like I'm actually live now. Fantastic. So I'm gonna have to re-go through everything here. You will notice on the screen that the year has advanced, and we do not have poggers on the screen. You might be saying, that's not poggers. And you're technically right. This is not poggers. Unfortunately, you have only 6 letters, so I couldn't really go with the full name there, but funnily enough, Ogremon kind of has one of the more pog faces in this franchise. Yeah, you might be able to tell what I'm going to do with the stat distribution here if you're familiar with the game, and hopefully I'm going to be able to do it in time before certain conditions are met. He's a bit of a chonky boy too. Excuse me. That's because he likes the restaurant. He really likes the restaurant. He'd actually get 1 or 2 meals at a time on occasion. Yeah, we're outside Myotismon's manor here, or the Grey Lord Manor. That's because, and the reason we have not poggers rather, is he is a quote-unquote sunset type Digimon. And by that, I think in some circles it's known as virus type. Which is the type required to get past the barrier in order to enter here. Likewise, or vice versa even, if you had a virus type, you would not be able to enter the, I guess, pavilion or whatever, where Angelmon is. So this is the counterpart for that area. And let's see, well, the good, I actually got quite far before noticing I wasn't live, so I've got a few things that I want to check out. Actually, I didn't point this out before. I've been farming battles for Ogremon, one of his Digivolution requirements, or well, even for his Digivolution requirement to get to Ogremon as well. But first battle I had with a Dokemon outside of the city, where I managed to learn Poison Claw, and then I think this is Insect Plague, but I wasn't too bothered learning it. Yeah, if we look at the status menu for the player, you'll notice I'm down in bits quite a lot. That's because I was farming chips from Shogun Gekomon, which required me to farm a lot of cards. Speaking of, still haven't replaced that Hagulamon that I mistakenly or erroneously gave to Toy Agumon or Clear Agumon in Toy Town, which I'm quite disappointed at. This was the path that we took to get to Ogremon. We went here, and then we went to Patamon rather than Biomon, and then from Patamon we went to Ogremon. What else? The tamer level has gone up. I managed to get that from doing tournaments with poggers, not poggers, but poggers, the original, the OG. He's the OG and he's big and fuzzy. Fucking hell, kill me. Yeah, so that I did I want to say 5 or 6 tournaments just to pass the time and get a few awards. That kind of trolled me a bit, because I was on a hell of a streak, and then one time I won an A-class tournament and the game crashed, so I reset and I couldn't get the win again. After 8 resets I finally got the win again and the game crashed again. So I don't know if it's something to do with my disc or if it's something to do with the game, but it would appear that A-class tournament was not completable. I did one A-class before that and managed to get past it, but as soon as you get the champion podium per se, the game just dies before you can transition back into the arena waiting room, which is unfortunate. But during that I managed to get a flaming mane, which is a Digivolution item that is used to digivolve a rookie into a Leomon. And I also managed to get a Spike Club, which is, funnily enough, the item which you can use in a rookie Digimon to digivolve it into an Ogremon. And that was in a specialized cup, from what I can remember. Yes, so I think I've covered everything there. Yes, so let's get back into it. Fucking hell, I can't believe I did that. I was making sure of everything as well. I was like, oh, the mic's not muted. I've just double checked out. I wasn't talking to myself. Fucking hell. Yeah, so this is Greylord's Manor, or Myotismon's house. Yeah, so we've got an interesting intro here. What a big mansion. Anybody home? Apparently not. Either no one's home or they can't hear me. So we're basically breaking and entering. Fitting for having a virus type, which are quote unquote the bad types. Quite a lot of these doors are going to be locked and you need a key to access them. We don't currently have, well actually I'll demonstrate it on this one because I think this one's locked, yeah. Here's the guest bathroom. Yeah, but we're going to try and navigate it as best we can and try and, yeah, find the mystery here. These are a variant of Bakemon. Forget what they're called though. But you can use them to farm for Thunder Justice, which is one of the best moves in the game, from what I can recall from watching speedruns. There's a fridge here, which we can't use. And about this time earlier, Fogger's wanted to use the bathroom, but he's not doing it now. Cheeky sod. Made me go for an extra loading screen. Ugh. I'm just double checking that I'm not on like studio mode and I'm definitely live. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Yeah, so the reason for originally starting at 5:30 and instead starting at 6 was because I'm moving out on Sunday. Bloody hell, he goes for that, doesn't he? That's a vicious turd if I've ever seen one. Yeah, moving out on Sunday. I tend to be doing one of those Pokemon events on Saturday, so I might not have the time or energy to stream on Saturday. So I want to try and complete this playthrough as soon as possible. So we're going to put in a good couple of hours. Hopefully we can get some decent progress. And if I've learned anything from most of the games I've played, that shiny equals hidden item. I found a key, maybe it'll open some of these doors. I used the mansion key. I am also the walrus. Oi, 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 oi. This chair is not in a very good position. Where do I go now? Pardon me. Is it here? You would have thought I'd have a better memory, seeing that I've just done most of this. Oh, you son of a... Is my dinner ready? God damn it, this didn't happen the first time, unfortunately. We both used Warcry there, so I suppose if you want to learn Warcry, this could be a good place to learn it. Come on, NotPoggers. One thing I got into a habit of doing during the tournaments, bloody hell, that did a decent chunk for Sukaimon, was because I was with actual poggers, was holding off on using Megalospark, or my paralyzing technique rather, which in this instance was Megalospark, and till just after the paralysis wear off, just in case you get the additional paralysis after the fact. So, depending on if your partner was responsive or not, you'd get the chance to beat their counter attack, but also get another paralysis off. And this time round, I'm going to give Poggers here 2 brain chips, and then hopefully I'll be able to tell him which attacks to use, which could be useful in fights coming up. So that's all for that room. It's a good job I checked in there. I think next up... where am I going? Should we try this room? Yeah, it opens. I'm doing this a bit out of order. I went in the top right door previously, and I didn't check this one, and that was a mistake on my part apparently. Got a large MP, a protection floppy, a defense disc, oof, and a medicine. And Poggers is hungrier. Yeah, so Poggers usually like to take 1 or 2 meals from the restaurant. Usually he took 2 sirloin as well, but apparently he's not feeling too peckish this time. Do I use this defense disc? Oh, it's a defense disc, not a chip. I might end up chucking that. Or I might try and use it in a battle, just to see. Oh yeah, I have to press X to get on these doors. It's annoying, especially when you can't see them. You get a bit panicky and forget, but yeah. So we continue our breaking and entering. We find a library. I don't know if it's necessary to go in here or not, but it's an interesting room. If we interact with this bookshelf here, try and find anything we can read. But apparently, whilst you can speak Digimonese, you can't read it. I guess that, well, I'm assuming that's what the case is. It could be something else. It's kind of like me and fucking Japanese. I can speak it sometimes okay, but reading it's a different thing. So, I've got a typical trope here of having a bookcase with a funny book. And you'd think, well, that might open a secret passage. And you'd be somewhat right. But not in that sense. I guess you kind of should have given it away with how big the bookshelf was and that it was actually facing the wall that we actually came from that direction, so yeah. Let's just heal up a bit, just to be safe. Let's try going through this door, now that we have the key. If you hear me go silent for a bit, it's because I'm working through some Coca-Cola as well, before I go away. Katsukaimon appears useless. I don't know if there's a point for it being there or not, but there you go. MP chip, which is very nice. And we have, I think these are Rockmon. I would not like to get into a fight to find out. That took me a lot longer than it did last time. And in this item container we have another autopilot. And if we go over here, it doesn't seem to be a lot going on. It gets stuck on an extension cord. If we head on this tile here, we're going to fall through another hole in the floor. And this door would have been guarded by a mystical force, I think. Which meant we couldn't get in here. Although, I don't know if this building adheres to the rules of logic. because you'll see in a minute why. But, oh, it's just my logic's on the fritz, basically. We're going to go into this room, which is the bedroom. We've got an unusual bed, to say the least. And our character says, "Here it is." I don't know why he says "here it is," but there we go. And on the floor here, we have a "Passed out my Otismon." Someone came to help me. Digimon, are you okay? Who are you? Give me food. It's like a dog. Bless him. Hungry? What do you want? Meat. I got meat. I'm not even commenting. Meat. What? Here. Key. So we got a fridge key. I need to actually check my inventory. A fridge key. Aha. We've only got one room there. Can I chuck anything? I might just have to use that MP chip actually, just to make sure I've got enough room. So apparently our meat is not to his taste or his liking. So we're gonna go in search of something more to his taste. God, I hate this chair. I'll be glad to get rid of this chair. Ooh. If you'll recall, we did pass a fridge on the way here. Will the knob open? Yeah, so this door wouldn't have opened from the other side if I recall correctly. Now going to head down the stairs. And didn't appear to be a door on the left hand side, was there? I mean, there was to the dining room, but yeah, it's just a box there, so. 2 loading screens versus 3. I'll take this one, thank you very much. Let's check the fridge. It opens up and I don't see it. There's a memo though. Return to the position where you got the points from the dumb one. I should listen to this memo. Don't know if you actually keep that memo or you have to go back to read it for the fridge every time, but if you're confused by that memo, don't worry, a lot of people were. It's a bit confusing, but my guess is that by points it meant prosperity points, and the only time you would have earned prosperity points in Greylord's Manor previously would have been when you were talking to Bakemon. So, if you're going to head outside, after reading that note, you're going to find something very unusual on the floor. It says it's sirloin, but if we look in our menu, it takes up a different slot. It says the same thing, you can press start on it though, to get like a detailed description. I'm just checking if there's maybe any unique items about. Not this time it would seem. You can get Digimushrooms in here. I think there's something else that can spawn, but I didn't see anything that time. Yeah, so I think the sirloin, it's got a few interesting mechanics. Where am I going? What it says. I think it has a chance to make your Digimon sick if you feed it to them. I think you can also farm for it just by either using it, dropping it, or like maybe even just reloading the area and stocking up on it if you're like collecting unique items. I think there's other places you can get it as well, but yeah, but I think that will constantly respawn until you get to like this next point here. I guess it's a way to kind of prevent the game from making itself unable to complete. Phew. So he was wanting that, yep. I'd say thank you so much for the trouble. Sorry for the trouble of it. I'm Otismon, master of this mansion. I am Jimmy, a human from another world. This is my partner, He is not poggers. We're here to save the island. Looks like we have a lot to talk about. I welcome you. And he pieces out, and we're gonna go with him apparently. And let's see, last time I was on this screen there was supposed to be some glitch dialogue, which I usually get, but I didn't get it on the previous playthrough. So it'll be interesting to see if it comes up again this, or well, if it comes up this time rather than last time. Yummy yummy. My men don't listen to me anymore. I don't think they can remember my orders. Sometimes they don't even understand. My men should bring my meals, but while I was working, they didn't bring my meals, so I forgot to eat. Typical of like when you get engrossed in stuff and you just forget to eat. Happens to the best of us. You two have to bring your work, man. I'm so embarrassed. Ah, bless him. I think there's trouble in the mansion. Problem on the island. Is everyone acting like my men? Yes, they're all losing their memory. Do you think someone's doing this? What can I do? We're building a city. What I can do? Oh, Jesus. That's not the glitch I'm talking about, but it's an interesting thing to note. What I can do? My men have only fighting skills. Want to win a match? A match? It's perfect. They will refresh my men. So you want to join? Yes, but I still have research to do. Yeah, I'll go there soon. I think there's instances where that last box kind of, or like some of his dialogue goes a bit iffy, or it gets stuck. So you might miss out on some like plot points. Well, not necessarily plot points, but it might be a bit weird, that scene. And now we're going to teleport back to File City. And what I want to do first, we'll talk to good old Digimon here. Get some sirloin. And I forgot to do this last time, but it ended up being okay, apart from the fact I wasn't recording or broadcasting. I'm going to save here as a precaution. Because there is a decent chance of the game soft locking coming up soon. And I want to circumvent that. I only remembered when I got to that point last time. I was like, oh Christ, I hope it doesn't do anything bad. Actually, do I want to deposit anything? We'll move that because we're not using it. We'll deposit the defense. Actually, well, should I keep the defense disc? Well, I might use the defense disc. I need to get rid of not definitely that, and we'll keep all that. If it does soft lock, I'm gonna have to remember to do this all again. But yes, after you've done that, you're kind of locked out of Mon's area for well, not locked out. You can, pardon me. You can explore and get in and stuff, providing you have a correct virus type. But you can't really progress it much, or at all really. That is, unless you have a certain amount of prosperity points and access to Shellmon's bulletin. Myotismon to retire. Rumour is that popular and able Myotismon will retire. No one at the arena has seen him. His career is at its end. He is too old. Fucking hell, he has a way with words. Does Shellmon. I'm kind of getting a bit lost there. So I think it's for your 60 prosperity points, and if you have access to Shellmon, if you read that bulletin, then you can progress in the Myotismon quest line. Go past the king. Oh, here now, monkey. Show you. My impressions have been so bloody awful on this. Yeah, did you mushroom? I'm gonna miss the music. I'm just checking if there's a deluxe mushroom there. I think that's where they would spawn. Or was it this one? Nothing there. Right, anyone would go left and then bait a switch from the top ones. Just, there's occasionally, if you look around here, there could be a Digimushroom or something hiding in this area behind the rock. If you were keen to try and farm that. Gotcha, bitch! So, come on. Last time I came here after doing the Myotismon bit and like using the bulletin, there was actually Bakemon with hats on out here. They're not here this time, so I don't know if that's a time specific thing or what, or if I've messed up maybe. Ogremon didn't get hungry there either, so yeah, we're gonna see if we can find Myotismon. This leads into the secondary door to the dining room. Ah, good old Coke. Seems that I've done everything correct. Chair's toppled over in the corner, I didn't notice that previously. Myotismon is gone. He's not gone, he's just not in the dining room. Let's go and check the bedrooms, shall we? Christ, where was it this time? You couldn't have done that when you were on the bottom screen, could you, poggers? Powder party? No. There wasn't anything back here, was there? There was. Completely forgot. Never medicine. Dearie me. Probably gonna have to chuck that, but not at the moment because I've still got space. Here it is. Apparently. But Myotismon isn't here either. Give you a better look at this room. There's a creepy ass statue at the back here, and I guess there might be some to the side, but I can't really make them out. I also don't like the fact that some of these coffins, well, there's quite a lot of coffins for one, but they also look eerily similar to the machines that were implied to make shadow Pokemon in Pokemon Colosseum. So I don't know if that means these worlds are connected, or it's an asset rip or something, but yeah, make of that what you will. So he's not in a dining room. He's not underneath his bedroom. Where on earth could he be? And this is where the fact that we did things slightly out of order becomes apparent. Well, look down here. I got a bad feeling. Oh my goodness, it's Digimon. I knew you'd come. Who are you? I'm Digimon, a dark angel. I hold the power of darkness. So the game kind of assumes that you would have done this first before visiting Mount Infinity, as opposed to like something like Fallout, which would kind of have cues for whether you did something first or not, and then give you unique dialogue. I don't know. All I know is that you're my enemy. You won't get away. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh no. Say hi to Myotismon for me. And this is where the game can soft lock. as it just has happened to have done so. Good job I saved so we don't have to do too much backtracking. Okay. Whoop. I didn't prepare any topics for backtracking, and I need to do the items again. God, I hate video games sometimes. I ran out of Coke, I'm on the water now. Wee, wee, wee. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Always find it annoying how continue is not at the top. Ooh, come on. Bum, 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 bum. I was going to get nervous that I was going to hear Overdell music there for a second, but no, the memory card seems to be doing its job when it comes to Digimon. I must remember to check the newspaper. What were we doing? Yeah, that, and then that, and then we kept that, and then I'll have to chuck that again. The bad thing is I would have, if I remembered it properly, where that PC is, I would have picked up both of them and then just deposited both. I guess I can just forget it, but you know where the PC is now anyway. And by PC I mean like the item storage box for the other medicine. Shellmon. My Otismon. He is too old. Some of the best fighters are the old guys. They've got the experience and the fight IQ. And hopefully you'd think by that point they've gotten rid of the cocky bravado and attitude. Although I can think of a couple of exceptions. God damn it. You know who I'm talking about. Double Champ does what the fuck he wants. And he doesn't want to respect the elderly or win any of his matches. God damn it, what a complete and utter tosser. No deluxe. Doesn't appear to be a deluxe there. I think it's on the lower path, but I just checked there just in case. I've got to go through all those bloody cutscenes and navigating the bloody building again. Yes, forgot about him. I don't even want to pick anything up from there, I just wanted to show off that there was the flag was there. Wait. I'd have had to drop it eventually, because there are quite a few items left to get in this building. No, see, there's back here. I guess, was I late last time? Or maybe having a Sakaimon there was what caused the glitch. Perchance, like the game had advanced, but it didn't technically advance. Someone's listening to some sort of radio broadcast outside, and it's fucking weird. Either that or it's someone's car phone. And it's bloody weird. It sounded almost like the warning sirens you'd get in when I was in Japan for like typhoon and tsunami alerts. Typhoon this. The type of speakers that are supposed to last a long time, but you can't hear, like, you can hear a warning over it, but you can't understand what the fuck it's saying because it's so like, I think that's a typhoon warning. It's kind of like some of the speakers in train stations in the UK that they're like, oh, it'll last ages, but you won't be able to understand a fucking thing on it. Dear me. Backtracking. Does it count as backtracking if you've had to reset? Who knows? Grey Lord's Mansion. Good heavens. Okay. Okay, so... fucking hell. Now we've shown that the game has a potency to soft lock. We do not have to show that again. So please, can we not see that again? Thank you very much, game. You've got a bad feeling, I've got a bad feeling. Who are you? I'm Digimon. You know something? Maybe. Did you do this? I don't know. What, you did it or you didn't? Which one is it? Ah! Oh no. Say hi to my Otismon for me. And I guess he's supposed to go off screen then. I think before he stuck around and went off screen afterwards. Although the first time I did this when I wasn't broadcasting, he did the same thing and he was like still on screen and then he went off, but I still had this X prompt here. The game's weird. You got away. I don't like that guy. Now I believe this door will open up, which you weren't able to access before, even with the key. Some big bones. And this was the point where I realized I wasn't streaming when I got down here. So I know there's going to be some dark flies in, and I managed to eat shit and get in a battle with these previously, but this time we avoided it. There are two doors here. One is guarded by 3 Dark Risemon. The other is guarded by a Gilomon variant called a Decamon. And I forget if there's anything behind that door. I know for progress sakes we need to talk to this Decamon, or Tecamon rather. He says he's gonna get me. So I think technically this would be a Mega / Ultimate if you're using the Japanese term. It's Digimon. Oh, it's got access to full potential. Bloody hell. I'm gonna use this time here to try and war cry. Get some stat boosts. Had the same idea with the Megaton Punch. If you had some, if you had a machine type Digimon, I don't know if you can get a machine type Digimon. It's able to get into Grey Lord's Manor though. Might as well use that defense disc actually. Even though I've got Warcry. Yeah, it's a good place, or a good way to farm full potential, as well as one of the other moves it uses. Which guys, if he hits me, he's gonna fucking murk me. I think that was Buster Dive, which we have access to already. yeah, that move, I forget what it's called. It's a machine type tech. It's one of those ones. It doesn't come up very often, but so hence its difficulty in learning it. It doesn't do that much, but it can cause status, I think. The other move I thought I could use was Digital Dimension, but it's not used that. I don't think this is Digital Dimension. I think Digital Dimension is the one where the screen turns into like the green screen, like, you know, like ones and zeros and like damn, Buster Dive. Even though I'm getting a shit beaten out of me, I'm quite happy taking the trade. Especially if that happens. Let's see if Ogamon is disciplined enough to try and get this win before he recovers fully. Booyah. Take him on down. Tegamon's special defense list dropped. Actually, one of the things I was grinding with NotPog here, that Tegamon just pieced the fuck out, was actually battles, because one of the requisites for its Digivolution, actually one of the requisites to get to Ogamon from Patamon as a bonus condition was 15 battles at least. And from Ogamon to its next level, it requires 30 at least. And I think that was my 30th. So this room is just fucking horrifying looking. It's, oh, well, there's my Otismon. What happened? And he is apparently passed out. There's also a Bakamon down there as well. It reminds me of a Halo level. But I guess this came before Halo, I think. Yeah, because the Xbox wasn't out when this came out. Yeah, so it looks like a flood area. But, fuck hell, this just gives me the creeps. Oh dear, what's this? Skull Greymon. Are you Jimmy? A skeleton Digimon? Are you not Poggers? I don't feel evil lie from him, but I feel some evil. I wonder if he did something to my Otismon. If you don't tell me, I'll attack you. So we are now fighting off against a Skull Greymon. Yeah, ideally I would want a stronger Digimon for this, but as it stands, we don't have that liberty. We just gotta do this with Poggers. Defense here. That was a Buster Dive, and that fucking wrecked my shit. I hope that's his most damaging technique. I think that was Megaton Kick. Would make sense. Oh wait, no, I'm on defensive. I'm spamming that for no reason. Ugh, God, I hate that. It's good damage and it's good meter management, but it does whiff an awful lot, doesn't make a ton punch. And it looks like I'm going to be going through an awful lot of these items here. Fuck it. More war cries. Oh, bugger me. I've got restores exactly for this sort of situation. Fucking hell. Pummel whack. Ooh, that did a juicy amount of damage. Can I still walk high? Apparently not. There we go. We're getting into the swing of things. Pun intended. It's probably going to take another finisher to actually even get him to a point where he's knockoutable. Knockoutable? Knockout-able? Where we can beat the shit out of him, that's what I'm going for. Let's interrupt. Yeah, it's definitely going to take one, maybe even two. Pummel work. Nice damage. If you want to interrupt him now, that would be fantastic. But apparently not. Jesus, that's so cool. If you so desired, you can actually get Skullgame on here as a playable partner. If I actually get up my evolutions page. I'm just leaving it to NotPoggers here to hopefully... oh, he's done it. Good on you, Poggers. Oh, other NotPoggers. You can Digivolve from quite a lot of champions, actually. Let's see, Skullgame one. Oh, he dropped an offense chip, lovely. You can Digivolve from Greymon, Digimon, Mojimon, Bakamon, and Garulamon. His requirements are 10 plus care mistakes, body weight of 30 grams, condition health 4000, MP 6000, offense 400, defense 400, speed 200, brains 500. Bonus condition battles over 40. And there's also a Digivolution item which is Fatal Bone. I'll attack you. I've got to save my Outsmart as soon as possible. But first I've got to get this chip. Speaking of chips, I didn't have any chips tonight because I'm trying to get rid of stuff that's in the fridge, and yeah, someone had used my drawer in the fridge to store some chips, and I would have stolen them because they've been in there for ages and they've not been used, but unfortunately they were fries and not chips. You hungry boy. So instead I use what else I had in the fridge. I plan to get fish and chips and Greg's tomorrow for food. But yeah, the only thing I had was fish fingers, so I had 15 fish fingers for tea. I shit you not. It's you, I've been rescued again. Have you seen Digimon? I have, he's mean. He's been my research with evil. Yeah, research on Skullgame. I was collecting bones and putting them together. I'll be more careful. Fucking hell. That Devimon is awful. How bloody awful of him. Oh, blah. I know him well. What? He was always tricky, but never this bad. Maybe he's been brainwashed by someone. Maybe. He could be part of your group if he was himself. Pokemon again. I'll join you at the arena. Some of my men may miss me. And let's talk to this Pokemon. And that's all we get from him. Nothing over this side, I believe. I think I should have just town portal there with an autopilot. I don't know if I'm going to get attacked by a Decamon or anything. I want to see if there's anything in this room. I almost thought I'd got through there. The good thing about these guys is that some of them have, is it Mega Flame or Red Inferno? Which means they can injure each other as well. I also have that move, which can injure them, although it's so low damage, it's not even worth it most of the time. That's some good defense there, boy. Let's switch to Tremor. Now, tactical player there, taking the 15 rather than the 400. I will main and max the tactician. Beautiful defense, beautiful. Oh, it nearly hit the other one. No. Oh, bugger. I got a bit optimistic there. I should have really expected him to attack, but yeah, what do you know? What do you do? I mean, other than get good. This is some phenomenal defense here by Ogamon. Beautiful. Oh, he's just taking it like a champ. When he was a bit more responsive to my demands. That sounded a bit weird the way I put it, but commands rather. Not demands, bloody hell. I'm gonna go on the defense here. They've run out of moves. Fuck, getting trolled. Punch the shit out of you, motherfucker. Oh dear. Let's see if Various works here. Oh, look at that for defense. Completely planned. This match is going on so longer than it needs to be. Why do you prolong the inevitable? Jesus Christ. There better be something fucking amazing in that door. Show me the money. It's a black wall. He lied to me. Motherfuckers hit me with a wily coyote. Oh my days. Motherfuckers. Absolutely unbelievable. The fucking nerve. Well, we're back at Final City. Let's go ahead and talk to Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are champions. Digimon. In any case, Skull Greymon came here, saying he'll compete in the arena. My oldest one interpreted for me. Prosperity rate is 73. Splendid, you've done a fine job. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? He's gonna want to go Betty Bow Time soon. ducks in order. Could do a little bit of training. Because I do believe I've done quite enough fights. Yeah, so I wanted, like, normally what I would have done is probably, in the interest of time, I would have skipped Grey Lord's Manor just to focus and like have the ultimate already. But I'm not skipping out on progression. You should be sleepy by now. What's going on? Fucking hell, he's put on weight. I don't think there's anything else that can stop me here from getting the Digivolution that I want. Hopefully. I don't think it's going to be a case of accidentally getting Tyrannomon. I'm obviously not going to get Tyrannomon, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Going for Greymon and not getting Greymon and whatnot. Yeah. Good morning. Yeah, well, might as well go to the restaurant. I don't know if it was happenstance or whatnot, but Ugumon has had quite the craving for snow cones from Digimon. He's been in there quite a few times when we have visited. And the reason I go to Digimon, or rather the restaurant, is because the food also reduces tiredness from training quite a lot. So it means you can skip time a bit better. You're not too hungry today. Normally would sometimes have 3 of those. Greedy bastard. Let's go up here and we'll have a look in and see if Drimojimon's back. You'd think I'd just remember what day it was. Don't be so silly. I'm gonna say he's not back, but if he is, then well, hey. He's not back. I want to say it's gonna be on days that have multiples of 5. I don't know, maybe. Actually, I've just thought of something that we could do. Wait, no, we can't do that yet, actually. I'm getting ahead of myself. I thought there was going to be some special little secret things we could purchase. But not quite yet. So basically an hour into the stream, well, we would have normally started by this point. Technically an hour and a half into the stream, and we've got 1 recruitment. Okay, not poggers was definitely not being poggers there for a second. He needs a poopy. He needs a poopy. Pass. I'll save the offense chip until I know that he's getting what he's gonna be, what he's gonna be. In order to get the MP so high, I actually ended up training in the Poop Mountain. It turns out it's very good for MP training, but it will reduce your partner's happiness. So be careful doing that one. It's not too bad, but you know, double-edged sword sort of thing. But yeah, it looks like NotPoggers is digivolving here. Hopefully he's going to be into what I want. Excellent. Meet Andromon. I think we've met briefly before. Tame a level up. Fantastic. So I think that's technically the first time we've probably digivolved to an ultimate without using a Kokotorimon trick or Monzaimon trick. Yeah, so you can see he's a vaccine type, or day type. And we've learned Metal Sprinter, which is a... You get that from digivolve into most machine types. We still have access to... We don't have access to Warcry? Oh, bugger. But we do have access to Megalospark. Hello. Punch, bust dive. Can I do muscle charge? No. We'll do tremor. Well, might as well set off Metal Sprinter in a second, but yeah. Wait, let's see what brain's at. 5, 6, 8. Let's see if we don't learn an extra move actually. Are you still hungry? Yeah, so one of the reasons was I wanted to show off a couple interesting tricks and maybe get a couple of machine tech. I'm gonna do a cheeky extra brain session here and then save. Yes. Shutting down. Sleep and save. Okinasai. Didn't learn anything. Right, let's... Before we do anything, I have an offense chip. What are we on here? 3815, 444, yep. Oh, looking fairly in order. Let's try and make a few bits of progression, shall we? And I think we'll start by going to Factorial Town. There are a few other places where we want to go that aren't Factorial Town, but I want to try and get a special move before we progress anywhere. Or rather, 2 special moves even. There are, like, most tech moves you can learn in Factorial Town. Move text, machine tech, you know what I mean. These first Guardramon, which are sometimes here instead of the Metal Sukamon, you can learn, is it Crane Punch or Power Punch? It's basically punching someone with a crane. That's a good place to farm it. Metal Mamumon's not there that time. My TV's about to switch off. There we go. No, you bastard! No, you bastard! Cheeky. Okay. No. You bugger. These guys are jokes, but they take a lot of beating. They take a lot of hits. Granted, last time I was fighting these, I was farming filth moves with Neomon. There's Metal Sprinter for you. Ah, it's such a cool animation for Tremor. And these guys. like most of these moves have a chance to poison and or confuse. I think the big poop toss is a high chance of confusion. That was unfortunately interrupted. Jesus, that does knee damage. The good thing is that quite a few of their moves also have spread moves, so they can injure themselves and even poison each other. Skunk spray, I think it is quite fast though, so it's quite annoying to deal with. It also has a chance to, I think that one is a chance to poison. That's quick poop round toss, I think. Fancy being an expert on shit techniques. That's a giant poop toss, which can confuse as it has done there. I farmed here for those techniques a lot longer than I needed to. Although, well, I did it as long as I needed to. It just took a lot longer than I wanted, really. And apparently it's still doing poison. Oh no, it's fielded me. Jesus wept. Well, that's poison as well, so I might as well change target to some of these other guys and let the poison run its course. Hopefully it's gonna remember. Never mind. Waste of MP that. Jesus. Poisoned again, fantastic. What happens most of the time when you're fighting these guys is because their health and defense is that high, you'll end up getting to a point where they'll run out of MP and just start running around the stage. I don't think that's going to be an exception here. I'm actually waiting and relying on that to happen so I can reliably get these finishes off. Saw my opportunity, I'm going for it. Spiral Shiver! Thank God it can use Megalo Spark. That one's poisoned, excellent. It's going to help me out a bit. If you're bored by this, just imagine how I feel that I fucking initiated the fight. Yeah, so this Platinum Sukamon has run out of MP, hence it's running around. Well, at least it looks like it's run out of MP. Sometimes they start running around and then they have like one or two or more attacks in them. Spiral Shiver! And we'll just let Poison deal with him. Save on the MP. Womp womp. Yeah, so if you've got enough items, you can generally outlast them with quite a few Digimon. But again, you have to have a lot of items. And it helps to have a higher level one. It's just an interesting strategy you can do, I suppose. Flipping hell, he was flying. Nice. We're not gonna pay a visit to Guillemon just yet. But instead, we're going to have a little bit of a trip up north. Oh Christ, there's going to be a Gardamon here. Guillemon's in that move on the left. Quickly popping in here. Now what we want to do. Slowly get past here. We've already done these, but we want this Gardramon on screen here. Unfortunately, that happens quite a few times, but you want him to join the fight. We can still learn one of these moves that I'm going for here, but that Gardramon in the top left is the only way you can technically farm it without being in like one-off battles. It's Prominence Beam, not looking for that one. It's Megaton Punch. Again with a Megaton Punch. And that's the ticket. We're looking for All Range Beam, which is very useful tech. It's a global attack, does decent damage for a decent MP. Solid move all round. I'll try and go for it on a couple of encounters. Depends how much money and items I've got. Just like I really want to show off getting all full potential, if anything. Oof. Yata. Womp womp. No dice on full potential. Yeah, so the purpose of that top Gardamon is actually to change your Mamemon into either a Guillemon or a Metal Mamemon through a quote-unquote upgrade. I think you pay a certain amount of bits for it, I think. I mean, you've got a... you don't get a choice, you get a chance, rather. For it to either be Metal Mamemon or Guillemon. Yeah, almost picked a bad time for that to happen. Okay. Let's see if we can't get lucky. Again, this usually takes me quite a while, but I've been somewhat fortunate with learning moves in this playthrough, with the exception of the fill techniques. There's all range beam. We're actually going to go on a defensive here just to see full range or all the potential actually being used, hopefully. I'll have us get it shown on screen that it actually can use it. And also, I think it, I don't know, there it is, full potential. That was what Decamon was using. It's basically Warcry for machine types, but it's bloody good, especially for an ultimate. Yeah, and the idea here is, if ideally we'll learn both full potential and all range beam, just because it makes the final areas of the game somewhat trivial. Well, like, I mean, we've got enough items that the game's kind of trivial, but more so makes it a bit more interesting, maybe. full potential. It says full power. It's full potential. That's fantastic. I'm going to immediately get rid of Metal Sprinter. It's not Metal Sprinter. Again, like some of these names are... I think it's supposed to be like Metal Printer. As in like it's printing metal and then just spam the crap out of it. But so we'll get rid of that and put full potential in. Oh, very nice. That makes me happy. And also because we've got full potential from that top one, we technically don't need to do that movement that I've done, but I guess it kind of helps if we've got 3 of them using all range beam, because that top one uses all range beam as well, from what I can recall from that fight. Yep, come on. Yep, okay. Very nice. And then there's a couple moves that Digimon can use that we can learn as well, from what I can recall. Let's see how lucky we can get. I mean, we've already soft locked once, so I don't know. Friendly fire from the boom. Let's save up on it. Okay, now we'll go in for that. Oh dear, paralyzed. Oof, I almost actually beat out that Pumpkin's Beam, despite its startup. Look at that 1000 damage per Megalo Spark. Bloody hell. That is the power of full potential. Oh, I got a bit optimistic there. Offense disc instead was dropped. Not all range beam. I think we'll try 2 or 3 more encounters maybe. Yeah, top left boy doesn't want to play this time. He knows what's coming. As per, I'm just going to order NotPog here to charge up on full potential while I have a bit of a drink and a break. I think it actually ends up saving me a bit of MP, charging up all the way. Because I think it reduces the amount of Megalo Sparks I would have used by 1 or 2 maybe. Even with the MP that it's expended using full potential. Jesus. Yeah, this is basically bullying, but I mean, it's how we farm. 1 or 2 more tries. It's just like Tremors. I mean, it's been good up until now, but like for certain areas, like just getting through mobs is a lot easier when you've got all range beam. And there are a few more areas where we have a few mobs to get through. Yeah, this time the bottom right one doesn't want to play. I think that's enough. Jesus Christ. It can leave you somewhat defenseless for a bit, but like once it's started, I think there's like quite a few moves in the game where you can interrupt the startup, but I think Orange Beam is like surprisingly quick, and like once you get like past a certain point, it's uninterruptible, and it's gonna hit like 90% of the time, which makes it another reason why it's such a good move and one worth learning. We'll try one more time and we'll just do Gyomon and then consider doing another farm elsewhere. There are a few other Digimons that we have to... look at this movement! Look at this movement! This is the God one! Oh god, that golden clip is so fucking good. Damage boost up his grenade launcher. Use the armor. I don't see one. There's no 112. 111, baby. I forget the times, but that sounds about right. I already fucking know. Good thing. Another thing, good thing about all potential, it's actually saving me on recovery items as well because it's opened my defense. I'm going on the defense here, just because I did so when I was learning full potential, and I'm somewhat. What's the word I'm looking for here? It's not optimistic. I am optimistic about it, but I'm skeptic. What's that goddamn word? Do you believe any old rubbish? It's not for that word, but like that's yeah. It's Christ, what is it? Superstitious, that's the one. It took me a while. I was going down the like that sort of sound, but it wasn't coming to me. No reason, because superstitious does not go with sound. No dice on full, not full potential, all range beam. So we'll feed NotPoggers. That's a lovely dance he's got there, isn't it? We will pay a quick visit to Gilomon. Don't you fucking dare, you bastard! Ugh. Well, at least this guy goes down a little bit faster than Platinum Sugamon. Funnily enough, you'd think that the Gardramon would be the more powerful enemy in the area, but these guys ain't no slouch. And it turns out that having a... I don't know. Yeah, it's disappointing, to say the least, but Platinum Sugamon are the strongest enemies in here. Sound design in this game does have its moments, I must say. Other times I'm not too sure, but you know, I think they did okay with that noise. Right, let's go find Guillemon. Somebody's here. Who is it? This guy is crashing the place up. Crashing. Tech jokes. I'll crash that back computer. Buster dive. He's the one. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, I'll destroy everything. All the bad things. Oh no, he's crazy. He's an ultimate Digimon, but we have to stop him. I'll destroy you all. Interesting thing about Guillemon. I believe it's Guillemon whose finishing move, I don't know if it's designed to, or it's supposed to damage him. But it can, if it's the one I'm thinking of. It has like a random, this is Digital Dimension, which is one of the moves I wanted to learn alongside the other move that he just used beforehand. So there's quite a few moves here. Hey, this one in particular I think does not come up very often whatsoever. So you might want to farm this one, and then there's a couple of Digimon that use metal moves, which you can farm off. I would like farm them first, and then farm Guillemon for Digital Dimension and that move, whichever it is. Like that move you can get off Decamon and some other ones. But yeah, full potential Megalo Spark, absolutely no chance. Defense trip dropped. No moves, unfortunate. We must progress now. Yeah, so we're just gonna fucking leave him there, I guess. Take his defense chip and fuck off. Peace out, bitch. Jesus Christ. I wish I could just, like, delete some of these guys. Full potential again. Block. You insult me, sir. I can't see how much damage this is doing. It's gonna take 2 more, goddammit. We should be good with that. There was 2, technically 3 more recruits, or 4 even. Because we technically haven't recruited Guillemon, we just beat the shit out of him and left him. But we need to do in here. So. Dear. Oh, I've just remembered there's I'm gonna have to get past the... It's not gonna be Platinum Sukamon at least, but I think the outside is either Gardamon or Numamon. Oh, it's fucking half past, so it's a fucking shift change, yes! Completely planned. I am a master strategist. Right, let's talk to Andromon. Hey, I have to apologize. Boop, 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 boop. So last time he didn't want to do anything because Guilmon is a perfect Digimon and he's infallible rather. Later, dude. Don't talk to seniors like later, dude. So yeah, now we get to check on the sewer. See if Numamon is doing okay. Jesus Christ on a stick. I'm gonna stand up actually, because I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh, stretch the legs. Well, at least we have a chance to maybe learn that move. Shake, 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 shake. Oh dear. Oh, this chair is bloody awful. Change target. Go for the Platinum Sukamon. So I can hopefully see that crane punch get used more often and have a chance to learn it. Although I'd rather learn other moves actually. And it's kind of like that gambler's fallacy, like if you learn that move here, you're not going to learn the next move that you want to learn in a good amount of time, but that's not really the case. It's the same chance every time, I suppose. Well, not the same chance, but you know what I mean. Because there is another move, another tech move just south of here which we can learn, and it's very hard to farm otherwise. Damage. Poor bastard. I'm sat back down, I'm sitting on my leg. So I'll get pins and needles at some point, but it's okay for my ass at the moment. Don't get hit by the Gardamon or Platinum Sukamon that's hiding down now. Down into the sewers we go. Seems a lot better than last time, because I think there was noxious gas at that point, not just the next point. So yeah, Sue's back to normal. He'll be alright now. I solved the problem. Something's wrong. Da da da. Now this is going to be the most difficult boss battle you've ever faced. A fully powered Numamon. I recommend at least 60 healing items. Never mind, NotPog's is just far too strong. You can also technically farm filth techniques off there if you save beforehand, maybe. If you were so inclined to do so. I don't know if it can learn ultimate poop hell or not, but yeah, it's an option for you, as opposed to farming the Platinum Sukamon over and over again. God damn, I fucking hate myself. Excuse me, Numamon, do you know who saved your life? Do you want me to save your life? Okay. He doesn't get it at all. Well, no matter. Hey, I'll be your saver, Cule. Please come to our city. Do you know where it is? I know a little. No, MP chip is difficult to see if you don't forget that it's there. So we're going to head back up here. And we're going to go and talk to Andromon. Just checking the stream. Seems to be doing okay-ish. I'm so sorry. I'll close the factory for a little while. Computers destroyed and wastewater started to leak. I think the water is what made the Digimons insane. I think the plural of Digimon is Digimon, but whatever. I don't think it's a coincidence. These computers have some key importance. Maybe too late. I think someone's trying to get to us. What? Unfortunately, Guillermon seems to have fucked things up. You've never seen the data? No, but I may be able to repair some of it. Try to connect the data. I see, thank you. How long will it take? It'll be a while. I'll reopen the town entrance, so come back again. Thanks. I'll be back. Oh, with 2 Andromon there, you had to. Yes, so if we need to go back and talk to Andromon at some point. Now then, I'm not sure if this next point will be available yet, but we might as well give it a shot and see if it is. Let's go into the sewer one more time. Head down here. We might have a small surprise. Not there, it would seem. Just go in the water, no one will know. I'm kidding. So, it's not there yet. Might have to wait a day or so and recruit a few other people, but there will be a surprise down there at some point. I recommend checking there after you've defeated Numamon. At some point, like I said, it's not there at the moment, but you know. There will be something there, I promise. Now we're going to reset for Metal Marimon, which we, if you recall correctly, found on our first entrance in that area. On our first time, but we avoided them specifically because I wanted to have tech guy, so we had a chance to learn a tech move that Metal Marimon frequently uses. Unfortunately, given the time constraints, we're not going to be able to farm him as I initially wanted to for all these tech moves, which is unfortunate. So I guess we've got the I don't know, like a 1 in 10 chance or something. Funnily enough, I think I read something somewhere that your Digimon's type can affect how fast it learns moves. So Andromon here technically has 3 types. He is a machine, as well as fighting and air. So I think he prioritizes learning machine moves followed by fighting, then he has the ability to learn certain air ones. But I think if you're primarily one type, you have a higher chance of learning moves of your same type. So if you were considering farming certain moves, maybe it's easier to farm with some Digimon rather than others, depending on the move you're going for. Now I'm kind of unsure about me reloading in this fashion, as I don't know if Metal Marimon despawns all the enemies on this screen when he appears, or if it's just the Gardamon that's on the lower half of the screen where he actually spawns. So this could be an even more efficient way of checking if he spawned, but it also could prove unfruitful if he doesn't actually spawn this Gardamon. I'll give it a couple more tries. It's definitely the best for checking spawn, if anything's spawned, and like the time to get off screen and back on screen. Still an Gardamon. Off we go. And back on and off. And back in. Still that. And back out. Just checking my notifications on my phone, which have apparently gone silent for some bloody reason. Although it's probably good that I've done that for streaming. It's more professional, but then again, we've not exactly had a fairly professional relationship in the stream. I, of course, prefer to my earlier Coke drinking, my water drinking, and my fascination with Skittles. Fucking love Skittles, man. Try this one more time and then we'll start approaching from the bottom just to be double sure. It gets about a 5% chance or something, like every time you enter this screen. Jesus, you bastard. Good old water. We ain't fucking around here. Well, a lovely twirl. So yeah, my one usually spawns there. The reason this one's not ideal if you is like that's a reason, because the garden one there could potentially get you. But also you have to actually travel and you run the risk of actually hitting that garden one if you're not careful, I suppose. So I'm holding right now just to make sure I go back in as fast as possible. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Nope. God, I'm gonna miss this internet when I go. I'm tired it's ups and downs, but my god, it's gonna be a lot better than what I got at home probably. Like I said, I will try and maybe see if I can stream at home, but it's not gonna be consistent. Hello. I'm just gonna check up here. No Gardamon, so it might be worth farming up there and then just seeing if a Gardamon's there. This is Metal Mamimon. I didn't click X on him, I just walked up to him and he decided to fight. I'm Metal Mamimon, unbeaten in 99 battles. You shall be 100. I don't believe anyone like Jimmy would run away. Okay, let's fight. Sorry, laters. So I think this is a reference to the Japanese tale of Benkei. Basically, Benkei would, from what I can recall, he would wait on a bridge and fight any warriors who would pass, and would take their weapons when he won. And he won 99 duels in a row until his future master came along, whose name I forget. Begin with an M. I think it had an M in there somewhere, like a me or a ma. Yeah. Okay, now we're on Tremor. Yeah, so that move with the beams coming out is what that move there. Beam or something, I don't know. Is the one that I would like to have found, but alas. Anyhow, with Benkei, eventually, after serving his lord for so long, the lord was implicated in some sort of problem with a daimyo, I believe. And again, he locked himself in his castle and was range beam. Was wanting to commit seppuku, or ritualistic suicide, but some warlords did not like the fact and wanted to prevent him from doing so, or wanted to capture him. So they sent an army to try and stop him or capture him. Oh, pulse laser! There we go. Stop his lord. So Benkei stood outside the castle, I think on a bridge, and single-handedly held off the army to the point where he said like no one was going to pass until his lord was done with his task anyway. So he eventually got stabbed many times, he got riddled with arrows, and eventually he stopped moving. He was just stood up with his weapons, and he turns out once the men of the army were brave enough to approach him, turns out he had actually died, and he was standing death, and that's generally regarded as one of the most honourable ways to die in Japanese history and folklore. It's called a standing death of Benkei, which is, if anything, metal as fuck. I think it's been referenced in numerous like mediums of like manga and anime and stuff, but that's where it's from in history. I think there's been a couple other instances, maybe in like Three Kingdoms novels or something like that, but that's the first instance I've heard of it in history. But yeah, the tale of him on the bridge and like the standing death part is just like really cool storytelling in my opinion. Right, so we've done that. And actually, it's going to be shorter. I think autopilot and fast traveling is going to be my play here. There's a bit not too far from here where I need to farm another encounter. Whilst we're waiting for Andromon to dig through and recover these files that Gilomon has tampered with. So we're going to use the bird transport, and we're going to actually fly to just outside Factorial Town in the Gear Savannah. Actually, because of the screen I'm on and the fact it's ticked over to the like first days of the month, I'm actually going to take a little detour here, and we're going to try and get to the card shop. See if we can't get a blooming Haguramon card to complete our set. Hopefully there's one on sale as a single. Actually, I'm going to see if you've got any interesting items. Do you have any recycled items? You don't. I want a regular item. What have you got? Have you got anything new? giant meats. Which I might stock up at some point if I want to do fishing or anything. I'll buy a card. I'll buy one. We've got Megadramon and Vedamon as the rare ones, which we'll pick up as they translate well into merit points for Shogun Gekomon. Can't believe they're trying to actually sell me a bloody Numamon as a single. What I ended up doing for farming this was just like using the card machine in the item shop in 500 for free, so it's, I don't know what the odds are, if they're better here, but 5 for free is not, it's not better for price, I'll say that much. But what I would do is I'd stock up until I got like 3 or 4 decent of the top cards, which sell for like 100 merit points, which usually are Hercules Kabuterimon, Phoenixmon, Megaseedramon. There's a couple of others. I don't know if my Otismon falls into that category or not. Gilomon, nice. It also got gets a lot faster. And then I would sell like, I'd keep one of every copy of everything, but by the time you get like 4 or 3 of them, you'll definitely have 9 of like all the commons like Junzuki. So I'd sell like all of them, like the bottom ones, and then keep one of everything else, just for the collection's sake. And that's like a good, and then because when you get back and you start farming for cards again, you're gonna have you'll get them back anytime. I'll do this a bit more. Skull Greymon's quite a good card to get. Yeah, so when you see another, it means that you've already got 9 of those cards, which is the max. So you just throw the other ones away. It would be nice if you can store them and then just sell them in bulk, but nah, that's not the case. And if you get like, oh, it's a Myotismon, it means like you've already got 1, but you're not at the max. Forget the queue for if you get a card that you don't currently have in your collection. Hopefully I'm going to see it here for Hagulamon. If it's not already come up and I've just been spacing and not seen it. We'll go until we get past 57 into like 56. Not 560k rather, is it? Yeah. I spaced out trying to do shitty math there. Nope, that's not the one. We go on this one. Yeah. Now there's more. I wonder how much it'll sell certain cards for. That's not a good deal. So I might try and come back at a different time and see if I can't get a Hagulamon for completionist's points of view, but I think I need to get closer to I forget the name of the place now. It's Mount like Pleasant Views or something, or Viewpoint. The translation is Viewpoint Mountain. Yeah, maybe something mountain. Down here. Oh, he's a sleepy boy. That would have been good if I was farming for Digimon. Yeah, good thing for farming, again, is just if you're worried about too much time or days passing, just try and sleep with your Digimon in the area you intend to farm. So if you don't get the move you want, just reset. And yeah, saves you traveling all the way back. Now this is the area I think I want to farm. Let's just check if there's nothing here at the moment. There's wood Digimon, I think. So our target is not here. General rule of thumb, if you can hear these guys, it's a good indication whether or not you guys here. You usually hear them before you see them, I think. Yep, so just hold right there and then hold up. And then see if you can't see or hear them. And we heard them first, and we're back out. Holding up. Although the character seems to be getting stuck on Andromon there for a bit. Which makes it a little less responsive for some reason. I don't know if maybe I can... Yeah, it just doesn't want to move for a few seconds there, unlike when I was farming in Factorial Town. Well, there's a mushroom spawn. I don't know if there's any other rare spawns on here, like a Ducklux, maybe. I think there might also be a thing where, like, the bottom half of the screen might spawn something. Like, where that mountain, like, there's... You can't really see it there, but there's a mountain in the way, or like a ridge, rather. And if you go along there, like, you might get something similar to the area outside Greylord's Mountain. But it would appear... Yeah, see what I mean, like going along here. But here is Mamimon, who you naturally would probably encounter a lot earlier than Metal Mamimon. But here we are. This man just called me a chicken. Wait a minute, no, that's fine. I'm gonna kick the crap out of you. Or rather, my good friend and partner here is going to do it for me. And I'm just going to help by shouting instructions and words of encouragement from the sideline. Well, it seems this guy can use full potential as well, so if you wanted to try and farm it up this guy... This man is charging the fuck up. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. So, in that aspect, this could be a bit more of a fight than Metal Mamimon, just purely because of full potential. Fortunately, NotPog is not here to fuck around. That's what you get for entering the Thunderdome, bitch. Yeah, Quick Trip is dropped. And that is Mamimon defeated. Oh no, I lost. Yeah, he was pretty tough. You're nice, I'm unknown. I'll go with you. Well, I'll go to the city. Okay, I'll go there. Oh, I forgot to mention what these guys actually do in the city. I think Mamemon might go and sell some stuff in the secret item shop, perhaps? And Metal Mamemon, I believe what is intended to happen is... let's see. He's supposed to appear after you defeat Penguinmon in curling in a perfect game. And you can battle him, and he's a bit more of a challenge than Penguinmon in curling. But you also get access to their items and Digivolution items if you were to beat him. Better than beating Penguinmon. But similar to what we've been doing for farming Metal Mamemon to appear and for farming Mamemon to appear as well, you can just reload and unload the curling ring until he appears and battle him that way. But you still will need a fish because I guess Penguinmon technically owns the ring, so he works for Penguinmon. So you have to give him a fish every time you want to try and fight it. Well, not fight, but challenge him to a match. I'm now going back up here to check if the shop has got a new set of cards for me to buy. Because I think the day ticked over, I'm not too sure. About to find out now. And then we'll also see if Andromon is done with the data recovery, given that it's a new day. This is a card shop. I'll buy a card. No, I didn't want to buy a pack of 3. I might as well. No dice. I'll buy a card, I'll buy one. That's 100 merit points right there. And the rest aren't really worth picking up. I'll come back another time. Hopefully he's got a Gearmon I can use, or rather buy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Needs poopy. Yay, poopy! We're gonna get off screen here. Aha! Get rotated, Belch. And I believe this is the first time you can see the Factorial Town's door is actually open from this side. And this will put us just outside Andromon's room, I think, on the bottom half. Yes, it did. Let's see if he's done or not. It might be like a full 24 hours or something, or it might just be the day passing over, I'm not sure. It'll take a while longer, come back again. We'll check in on Gilomon. See if he's feeling any better. You motherfucker, that was close. And then we might try and do a cheeky farm with all range beam while we're there. Let's move. Someone's cursing someone outside. Expertly managed, I'll have you know. Thank you very much for that. Watch me just randomly run into one of these guys. Not on your Nelly. Oh god, it's gonna be this guy, isn't it? Yeah, cheeky sod. Not this time, asshole. I really need to cut down on the swearing, but you know. If we look up here, no, Digimon is still flat the fuck out. Wanker! There's a car beeping its horn outside and revving its engine. And we'll see if we can't get the fleet of battlers. We'll do one thing and then we'll just autopilot out and then do some training and or resting. I only got one. Yeah, you'll always get one battling. I think the one that was highest in the top left decided to go to the bottom right, and the one in the bottom right decided to go to the top left. And we're going to defense. We've seen it twice, let's see if we can't farm. Megaton Punch. Wow, wow. Nah, no dice. Okay, let's autopilot back to town. What day are we on for? I mean, I'll check in on Junzuki anyway, just because I don't know if I've got my days wrong. It should be 5, but I don't know what I'm like. I might have missed a day or something, or gone in early. I'm trying to think as if there's any other roaming Digimon I need to call. I've done Piximon. Into the item shop we go. But we're not going there, we're going down low. Yeah, you'll see newer ones here actually. Where am I? I love dark places and this shop shows that very well. My items are amazing. So he'll sell us 2 items, one's an enemy repel and one's an enemy bell. The repel will naturally keep enemies away, although its effectiveness is debatable, and the bell will draw enemies to you. Again, its effectiveness is suspicious to say the least. Let's see if we can't get Mamemon to appear if he is in there. That's what I would call. Yeah, there we go. Come on, get some of my very useful items. And he will sell you battle items from what I recall. So yeah, he's got an Omni Disc, Special Offense Disc, Special Defense Disc, and a Special Speed Disc. Boost all skills in battle. We don't really need that because we've got full potential. But if you wanted a full potential like item, there you go. And this also helps if you were struggling with like Mojimon quests. You can just buy them here as opposed to having them drop or stingy. Having them drop or trading for them for other random items. Yeah, quite a lot of these shopkeepers really don't like it if you don't buy anything. They'll like take the piss out of you for browsing. Just actually pick up a couple cards here. I don't know if it's all of the shopkeepers at this point, but I know that Unimon will say like browsing isn't nice. It's like, have better deals then. This Hagulamon is eluding me. I'll go until we get another ultimate type. Trimoji, Toyago, Shogun Gecko, that'll do. Okay. Next up, we'll pass the time a bit by resting. We'll just wait for that clock to tick over though, because I might get hungry or poopy. Okay, no. He's fine. He had a few battles though. Battles will get you tiredness. I think I'll just double check the shell board. I don't think anything else is supposed to pop up, but might as well double check. Myotismon denies his retirement, and in an interview he denied the rumours. He is still working hard. He loves his fans. He also announced that his pupil, Skull Greymon, will make his debut. And yeah, this old rumours, that's it. So Skull Greymon joins the arena. I don't know if he's actually visible in the lobby like some other future recruits are, but I think having certain recruits available unlocks certain tournaments that you would not have access to otherwise. So if you wanted to fight in a specific tournament, but like these ones, I think you need to be a specific type yourself and have the requisite Digimon recruited for them to become available. Strong Digimon, TW. King of Atmospheric Digimon, not like air type wind types. Nature Cup, I think I'll be eligible for that. Top version of Digimon. I'm assuming you can find a list of what these are online. You're never allowed up there. No seats for the guests. I'm a competitor. How dare I watch a match? Or 2 or 3. Be a great way to pass the time, just saying. I think there were... I don't want to say there were talks and speculation about this game getting remade. Someone did an interview with like one person who worked on the Digimon franchise saying like, oh, we could get a remaster, but again, it's like... it's just game journalism being game journalism, I suppose. So I wouldn't take anything away from it. I would bloody love a remaster of it. I'm just doubtful that it'll happen. I mean, all this needs is like to fix the translation issues and make the menus a bit better. But we don't need any more of them because of full potential. Offense disc, defense chip, MP chip. Hopefully the bank doesn't actually fill up. Chip. I'm not going back in the mansion for a while, I don't think, unless I farm from the Justice, so I'll keep that in the odd case that if I do lose, I don't want to lose the fucking mansion key and lock myself out of certain rooms. Because you do go back, rather you can go back for a certain interaction later on after you've got 100% of the game complete. Well, not 100%, 100% prosperity, 100 prosperity points rather. Certain stuff happens to unlock. Speed is a bit down, as is the health. Just as I was thinking of going to the restaurant beforehand. But he wasn't hungry. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Check his health as well. Health could do with one-upping. We'll get to 400 on this, I think. Heyo. Looking a bit more pleasing. I think the plan here is to rest at the clinic. By then, hopefully, we shall be a bit sleepy. Check in on Andromon again. Digimon. Running low in water in one bottle. Hopefully this will last me the whole stream. One bottle down, one to go. Well, half a bottle to go rather. As expected. NotPog is sleepy. We shall get onto the next screen and then we shall save. Right about, yeah. Oh no, he wants to put, damn it, he's gonna leave a shit stain right outside Digimon's house. God damn it. A fun fact, when I was... Jesus Christ, he did as well. Originally what I wanted to do when farming for Numemon, but didn't because I didn't have the time, was create a graphic and go around the Digimon world picking up, quote-unquote, all my care mistakes. And call it Numemon's greatest shits. That's in greatest hits. Oh, fantastic Emojimon. You light my world with your restores for 5,000 as opposed to anything nice like a ruby or something. The reason I talked to Gobumon there, I just wanted to maybe influence the RNG even if a little. Oh, that poo's going to annoy me. Right, here we go. And the fact is that, like, I would even consider resetting to get rid of that, but because it's done on sleep and save. It's just gonna put me back to when I woke up. That's unbelievably annoying. You bugger! I saw that coming. I tried to go down him, but I should have gone up and what about? I can't wait to wipe you off the bottom of my shoe. High roll? Not quite. Should have maybe considered doing Tremor for reduced MP cost, but it's a bit slower than Megalospark, so it would have extended the fight. Come on, Andromon. I think it was one in-game day, not like a week or something. Day where pairs complete. Hey, let's read data. Please. Like I think it. Like I keep getting reminded of that meme where it's like one guy looking over the computer, like you gotta look at the data, sir, sort of thing. 100 years ago, analog humans appeared on Digimon Island. Analog humans and native Digimon fought very hard. After 10 years of battle, the analog humans were defeated and disappeared. In the next 10 years, mysteriously, the island's area almost doubled in size. So humans fought Digimon. That's all we could recover. Don't worry, it's very important information. Now I know so much more. Is that right? Is it really? Yes, humans are probably the ones that cause confusion and trouble on the island. Can humans live 100 years? It seems for humans time is slow in this world. I guess that's why I don't have to eat or sleep here. 100 years is a very long time. These guys must be very tough. Do you think they are hiding somewhere? I'll find them and do something. If we talk to him again, I must help too. I'll go back and forth between here and the city whenever I can. So, that's another recruitment. Andromon has just joined the city. Now, I'm tempted to check the sewers. Phew, that was close. Jesus. You vicious little yellow bastard. Out of context, that could be taken very poorly. Please do not do so. I was referring to this Geromon. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Who is it? Nani? He just pieces out again. But this time I feel... I thought we were gonna get a message. I think that's the last time we've seen Nanimon. It's not. Because he would have dropped something. Unless it's underneath here and I've missed it. I missed somewhere? I must have missed somewhere, but where? Bringing up the fucking internet. Control F. Nanny. Coney beans, not poggers. Nanimon, Nanimon, come on. Yes. I don't know if... I think I might have missed the Ogre Fortress. Maybe. But I should have got like a little box there. That should have been the last one, because I've definitely done the Toy Town one, I think. Looks like we're going to have to do a little more exploring. Speaking of a little more exploring, we're almost done with Factorial Town now that we've dealt with Nanimon. We just have to go and speak to Gilomon again. Big formation. Come on. Let's... Bye-bye, Gilomon. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do the do-si-do. How are you going? I'm watching you like a hawk. Speaking of hawks, the local... that was close. The local cathedral / church has rehired the hawk for a seagull infestation that they used in the past to get rid of pigeons. And there's a shitload of dead seagulls around now. Yeah, so, oh, by the way, this room is looking considerably better than it was last time. Gilomon, I was waiting for you. Are you returning to your senses? I'm feeling a little bit funky. Oh, yeah. It's serious, you know. The factory's closed now, so I've got lots of free time. I'll help you. You begin to say senses, but he still looks insane. Apparently, this is Gilomon talking. Well, excuse me. See you later. So I don't know if that was meant to be Gilomon, an example of him being completely insane, or that was just a misplaced dialogue box, and that was supposed to be the protagonist saying that as supposed to Gilomon. I'm gonna have one more try at learning Orange Beam, and then we'll autopilot back to town. This bloody Gilomon, man. And if anything, after we teleport to town, I might try and check the Ogre Fortress. And then following that, I'll check... I don't know. Definitely done Leomons. Like, I think I've definitely done all of these though, so I don't know if maybe I've like had a reset or something at some point. And it's just not counting something. Or I forgot to do one and, like, after a reset again. I'll check Ogre Fortress first, because that's the least effort to do, I think. Followed by... Well, we'll figure out what to do from there. One, use another full orange beam. Okay. Should do us fine. Is that one in the back already dead, or is it glitched? Because it's dead. Ah. Heyo. I don't know why I did that. Orange beam learned. Thank you very much. Attack. Get the fuck out. Tremor. Say hello to orange beam. And that's all you need to complete the game, really. You're pretty much sorted from that point. Let's see. Autopilot. it's Andromon. It looks pretty lively. I don't have to go back to. Don't have to. My schedule function is working properly. Blub, blub, blub. Yeah, so he just stands there. Doesn't really contribute anything. Giromon contributes in one aspect, but not necessarily for certain copies of the game. I don't know if it's all copies or if it's just American versions of, I think was it UTSC or something like that. Certainly, in certain versions of the game, if you talk to Giromon when he's in the city, he basically just crashes the game. We'll see him at some point, and I'll point out what you're supposed to do. I'll not talk to him though. I might talk to him once because then he usually does like an introductory line, and then he doesn't. They don't usually do like what they're supposed to do without introducing themselves again. So it might be safe to do that, but I'll try and remember to save beforehand. Did you mushroom? Prickly pear? No dice. Hopefully this remains barren. Excellent. Come on, you little hairy bugger. Yes! Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Nani? Please be the fourth one. Yep, there we go. He dropped a dimensional keychain. I can carry 30 items. Oh boy, can I. Let's get him here and put these down the bottom. Yeah, so it didn't say, but Nanimon counts as recruited now. And we shall go ahead and demonstrate as such. First, I think we'll talk to Digimon and save. Mount Infinity is opened. Mamimon came, talking about selling treasured items. I wonder what treasured means. In any case, Numon came here, talking about opening a shop, but it's a secret. It's no longer a secret. In any case, Gilmon came here and said to make a request. So make a request. How vaguely ominous. Metal Mamimon came here and asked if any jobs that compete with Jimmy. He's got competitive spirit. In any case, Nanimon came and then left. I wonder where he is. So that's him recruited. In any case, Andromon came here, saying it was nice to meet. Can't seem to stay for very long. I think that's as up to date. Prosperity rate is 87. You've done a fine job, splendid. Jolly good show, chap. Delete Ogamon. Okay, so now that Nanimon's recruited, if we go into the item bank, won't be doing anything, but if you look over here, yeah, just see him hiding in the corner. Don't know if you can interact with him, or don't know if you talk to Agumon, you'll mention him maybe. Nah. Poyo won't say anything. Nah. Oh, Damn it. Okay. Next up. Going to go to the restaurant. But Andromon's not hungry. Well, not going for food, we're going to pay a visit to one of our new recruits. Gilomon is here and he's set up a jukebox. Hey Jimmy, what's that machine for? Don't be scared, this is a jukebox that makes my heart pump. Alright. You should boogie. Come on, let loose. I'm waiting for your order. Why don't you request a number that will make me... what do you want? So yeah, this is... you can choose BGMs. Help me on my next request. It didn't crash there. I didn't choose a song, but apparently... I'm feeling nervous that it didn't actually crash just now. Yeah, so be careful, especially if you're playing the American version, if you pick anything there. Which is why I saved beforehand. So if anything does cock up, I can just reset from that point. That poo is annoying. Right, now that we've done all that, let's re-enter Mount Infinity. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there we go. Where do we go now? Down. Well, I guess we can't go down there. Oh, the perspective, I can kind of tell that we're up on a higher ledge here. Oh, it took us a bit. It's another. You see him move? I really did. I sure as hell did. At least we're gonna... OBS is reconnected. Just gonna check if we're still broadcasting. At least some of these moves have got the potential to injure other enemies. We are confused. That Gorillomon was not happy at that Pedamon. But that move kind of helped me out there. And I'll switch to regular spark. Do a little bit of recovery in the meantime. I think I should have enough items to get me to the end of Mount Infinity. At this point, you'd probably recommend, depending on what Digimon you have, well, of course, like if it has access to full potential and battle cry or war cry rather, instead of using medium recoveries, maybe consider switching to large. Because some of these later boss battles are you can pack it all up. expertly dodged. That caught me off guard. I don't remember them marching towards the entrances that much. Don't go up, 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 don't go up. Okay, I think we're good. I'm just worried about re-walking on the level change. No power, that's good. See what I mean? Like all range beam, like we got interrupted there, but it would already got the first part of the animation out, so it's all good in the hood. And unfortunately, we missed out on a double KO. I'm holding down because I'm terrified of walking back onto that platform. Okay, now I'm holding down. My arse is once again starting to go numb, which is not good, and the smell of weed is now wafting in through my open window. These inconsiderate bastards. Don't know if I've mentioned it on stream, but one night I got woken up at about midnight because the fire alarm was going off. Turns out some bellend was smoking in his room, smoking weed specifically. I only know this because after we got a rinsing out from the management of the property, he was walking past me as I was waiting outside, and felt the need to say to his flatmates who were also with him, because they didn't know. They had a suspicion who did it. They knew which flat it was, but they didn't know who it was in the flat. If anyone wanted to fess up, like, no. As he was walking past me, he's like, "I swear it wasn't me. I was in my room, smoking a big fat blunt." It's like, you absolute bellend. What an absolute tosser. Yeah, so I know who it is. And that move, Vermilion the monochrome one recolor, was using is Meltdown, and that's one of the more difficult to farm, well, unless you've got access to this area of the game, difficult to farm fire type moves in the game. So you can either farm it here, or you can chance trying to learn it from Meteormon in Ancient Dino Valley on that one encounter. I'd probably recommend doing it here instead. I don't know if there's a couple of other instances maybe throughout the game. There's a couple of boss battles coming up which might use it as well. But yeah, probably just better doing it here. I think there's going to be some Pedomon here. Nah, we're not getting past that. Follow me then. It does not come off well when you're saying it from Pedomon. Which of course, as everyone knows, is a derived from Cupid. I mean, what would make you think it's anything else? Jesus Christ. I like to think someone was like making that a Digimon's name and like, they're gonna get what I mean when I put Pedomon. Like, oh, absolutely, they're gonna know what it means. Why wouldn't they? Pido, you know, Pido. Oh, you know, they'll instantly think of fucking What am I call it? Cupid. This is why you should always get a native speaker to check your work. I am confused. At least I can block. Hopefully I don't do Megalo Spark. See, as long as it's all range beam, it's probably gonna hit. Beautiful. Free hit, thank you. Hoping for the finish to come up so I can save a bit of health and MP. Well, you know, it won't. Thank God for the block. Ba 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 boo ba 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 ba. We're not getting past you, are we? Maybe we are. Maybe we're not. Did not expect him to carry on. Good blocks. Oh, beautiful. Turned into a walk in there for a second. I think this might guarantee a free hit. Oh wait, it would have been a free hit anyway. This might get a 2-hit actually, is what I meant to say. Oh, you know, I can get paralyzed. Yatta. And progress we shall. Eventually. Don't fall on it. Yes, okay. This game is trolling the shit out of me at times. I think it's somewhat deserved given how fast I learned full potential. Oh dear. Ugh. Come on, man. I honestly thought for a second that was going to interrupt me and paralyze again, because I think that move can paralyze. That was a bad battle cry. Oof. We've been going for a bit, haven't we? How long? 3.5. Bloody hell. Not long to go in the game now, technically. Certainly if I had that bloody Hagulamon card. Nope. Okay. Oh, just reposition. Oh, the cheeks. Oof. Expertly dodged. Hello. What's in here? Sup recovery. Well, super recovery. If I've missed that, then I wonder if there's anything else I've missed. Because I think I got up till the room which contained the next boss last time I was in here. I'm not even going to risk that. It's not, see, there's not even anything there, man. Didn't get me this time, biatch. Or maybe I checked that last time and I was full. Yeah, so this is the room that we ended off the last time we were in Mount Infinity. And we have an optional boss here. Not optional if you want 100%, but here is Megadramon. Scary, I feel it in my bones. He is a strong silent type. We should hurry up and go. We have to test our skills! Let's go, NotPoggers! He's guarding a couple of computers back there. So you can just go straight past this guy if you want, but again, for 100% prosperity, we're gonna have to fight him. And also to see what's in those boxes back there. It's Digital Dimension. Whoa, hurt for a +1. So he has access to ice moves as well, which is interesting. And fighting moves. So that was Megaton Punch. We know his full moveset now, I think. It's, whatever that move is, Force Breath or whatever. Megaton Punch and Digital Dimension. He's got some D. But he's no match for NotPoggers. I'm gonna go on the defense here. Now we'll see if we can't hit him with a Spiral Sword. Spiral Saber. Again, it gets difficult with pronunciations and translations. And unfortunately, I couldn't interrupt that. Let's go. But again, no match for NotPoggers. He is not pogging about. And we got an offense chip there. Very nice. Did we win? I mean, we were. It's just what you thought of us winning is what we might be worried about. Sirloin. Nom. Yeah, so just the two, not any surprise ones behind them. We've got a HP chip there and an MP chip as well. And now we move on to our next area. Not too many areas left, I'm afraid, but now this looks fairly dope. It's a PS1 loading screen crossed with Xbox. We're here at last. Or I think that's supposed to be you're here at last. You the boss? I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm Metal Greymon. I'll deal with you later. Move. I will not move. or you won't get past me. I want to save energy. Fighting him won't help me. I'm coming to get you! So Metal Greymon gets his own special room to fight him. And apparently he's not the boss. He is a boss, but he's not the boss. And I think that was supposed to dive. And this is Meltdown, which we expertly blocked. And for the final move, it appears he has Fire Tower. I think that's called Fire Tower. Not doing an awful lot. I think that's basically maxed out on full potential, so let's start hammering him with Megalo Spark. And I am confused. Fantastic. I was afraid of that happening. Oh, that one managed to work out. Oh, not poggers. And we're confused again. But all range beam. It's so fucking good. Wonderful interrupt. Unfortunately, we're not going to see Giga Blaster there. But unfortunately, we're not going to have to take a Giga Blaster. That depends how long this fight goes on for. Actually, we might see it yet. Ah, dearie me. That's double paralyzed. Should have maybe done another Megalo Spark before this, just to take advantage of the time, and it probably would have killed. Damn it. Oh dear. He's given up. Bless him. Womp womp. And Metal Greymon drops a defense chip. You've regained your senses. I guess so. If you beat me, if you beat them, maybe I'll see you again. Until then, I'm gone. So who is them? It's a hell of a long walk. Again, no recruitment messages have popped up, but they're kind of considered recruited. Now we're gonna get some dope music. He's there. I found him. You're the boss. Nice to meet you. I'm Analog Man. I know all about you. I didn't know you were a kid. You're a grown-up. Stop this. You're hurting everyone. I don't care if I'm hurting Digimon. Digimon should obey humans like slaves. Okay, knock off Giovanni. We'll see what you've got. Let's find and see if slaves or friends are better. Your turn, Machine Dramon. So we get a unique intro here, which is very dope, with the music as well, accompanying it. I believe in Japanese this guy's name is Mugendramon, or Infinitymon, if you translated it properly. Which is equally dope. Not saying, actually, well, compared to... That is Thunder Justice and that instantly powered, okay. We're in a bit of trouble. and it's doing a lot more. I need to get some full potentials off. Let's move it to the punch. Anything else I can use? Not really. It's also got access to all-range beam. Nice block. Nice block. Kind of. So this is what I mean about maybe upgrading from medium restores. Or medium recoveries rather, you know what I mean. Oh, bloody good interrupt. Although it would have been nice to see that attack because it actually looks super fucking dope. Oi. Goddamn Thunder Justice, man. It's so fucking powerful. Just for good measure. Nice defense. He's hanging on. And there we go. Mugen Dramon. Taos. Or Machine Dramon defeated. Yeah, we don't get any drops there because it's the end of the game and yeah, stuff's gonna happen. We did it, NotPoggers. Yatta, but without the yatta. My most powerful slave. Looks you like you were wrong. Wow, wow. I don't think that's... I shouldn't have just Digimon, I'll do it myself. My god, he's pulled out a laptop inside a digital area. I'm going to build a laptop. I'm going to blow the world up. Oh no. That's ominous and creepy. Sorry guys, there's nothing I can do now. It's alright. Huh? It's not transferring. Something is wrong with the program. Database. Oh god damn it. I can hear everyone's voices. Who's there? I'm sending out energy. We're getting a spirit bomb. This is Togemon, Agumon. Guess you made it. Mina! Power of friendship. Stupid thing. And apparently he's gone. I don't know, but Digimon, it's something's gonna blow. Tell me, he should be here by now. Who's he? Oh, it's Edramon. Hello. Seems to be doing a bit better. Apparently you can open fucking portals. Hurry up, come on. Okay, so log is gone. Pieces returned to File Island. And the time has come. I wish I could stay, but my mum worries. Doesn't time pass really slowly here? Thank you, Jimmy. I wish I could repay you. Don't forget us. Now, I don't know if the Digimon who are present here are affected by if you've encountered them or not. Obviously, I think in order to progress, you definitely will have seen Edramon, Greymon. Tremojimon maybe as well, but Leomon is technically skippable. So, like, I think I've recalled getting to this point without seeing Leomon once before, and he just shows up at the end. Our adventure was grand. And away we go. And that is the credits. We're not quite done yet, but I'm gonna let this walk so I can have a little bit of a break and get some water. Maybe stretch my legs and my ass. Oh god, this is such an uncomfortable chair. Yeah, so you get some screenshots that people have either made or well, technically it could have been from gameplay, but I think some of these were created by devs. Just some cool little character arts. Oh, I'm standing up. Oh. Oh, cha. Wait, is that it? I'd have thought there was been more, but what sort of resolutions out there? I can't really make that out. Flying free development, is it? Flying tiger? At least I can make out the translation console. It's those guys? Okay, those guys need talking to. Special thanks to Agumon, Metal Greymon, Chicken Nuggets. Surely they will live on in our hearts forever. So, if you're ever in a pub quiz and you're asked to list something that is credited in a credits at any point, chicken nuggets, you'd be right. Chicken nuggets were credited on Digimon PS1, produced by Bandai, of course. So yeah, and then it's gonna kick us out to the main menu / opening credits now. Let's skip past them. Continue game. Thank you very much. And Jamon and Jimmy. Jimma. It's going to show that again, which might have you a bit worried, but if the game loads eventually. Oh, it's giving me a seizure on the screen right now, but we do see NotPog is there. I'm back, yata. Thanks for inviting me. I hope we can work together, NotPoggers. Hehehe. Tamer level has gone up. Congratulations, here's a medal for you. I also got a Machine Digimon card. And that would be, naturally, the last card you get. And you would have got an extra medal for that. But unfortunately, because I don't have a goal on my card. Yeah. And I think this is the same sort of thing as having your card. I don't think you can sell it or trade it for anything. It's just the one. And you can see at the bottom it's called Mugen Dramon. And then Mugen being infinite, and then Dra mean for dragon, and then Nupmon suffix, of course. And we also got our first medal there. Defeat the last boss and CVN. I mean, self-explanatory. It's the ending medal, but yeah, you get the picture. I forget if the day passed or not, so I don't know if I can check the card shop or not. Let's talk to Digimon. Oh, you're back. This is something I can't ask anyone else. Do you think any map is back? I felt it's evil, but I can't tell where it is. Alright, leave it to me. I'll go find him and take care of it. Oh, by the way, Metal Greymon talked about modeling. He thinks he's big stuff. Devimon came here. Talked about a really fantastic item. I guess it's fantastic. Edgemon, it's healed now, and he talked about working. Good, he's back to normal. The current prosperity rate is 97. You've done a fine job, thank you. Let's give you quickly a potty. So yeah, I didn't mention Megajamon there, I don't think. Although it should have, and we'll see him in a second. Here's there. Not actually tested that. But that's where Monzaimon's empty corpse goes. If we go down here, and we'll have a look in the arena. Feeling a bit sleepy apparently. I think I'll try and save in front of the Burger Transport. There's Metal Greymon. NotPog, let me think of a nickname. Hero who will save the world. Let's see. Cool dude, NotPog. I don't know if Invincible NotPog. NotPog the Great. Fucking hell. Mastermind NotPog. I'm gonna let him just carry on there. I haven't seen. Oh, here's Andromon. Since the injury is healed, I want to work. Thanks for taking care of me. And I can predict the future of any creature and what it'll do. If you're interested, please come and visit my shop. I won't charge you. Oh, wow. Well, first of all, the overall look is not so good. You're fucking telling me. Better go to bed early. Your lucky color is gold. Finally, about your compatibility with NotPoggers. It's okay. We have been to hell and back, and our compatibility is, yeah, it's alright. Again, I don't know if this is certain mechanics or if it's just translation being dodgy as fuck again. Actually, what we need to do is save here instead of in front of the Bird Transport, because there is something else I can show off while I'm down here, as well as I'll actually need to buy a couple of items. I'll probably actually buy some large health recovery items if I can as well. Welcome. Buy. Buy lots of them. Buy a large recovery. Now it says I've got 5 there. I don't. It's just, again, menu glitches. Being menu glitches. Speed things up a bit if I get them. I don't know if I want to get my large MPs. They've been alright with MP management up until now. Secret item shop. If we go down here, we shall find Digimon. Hey stranger, I knew you'd come, Jimmy. Don't look so surprised. Can you master how to use my items? The answer depends on your ability as a tamer. What kind I have? So, he will sell you devil chips. He's got AD and E at the moment. These are chips which boost offense and brain by 100, so, and for only 5,000. What could possibly be the downside? Well, these will shorten the lifespan of your partner, so typical double-edged swords kind of like anime power-up. You'll get greatly boosted stats, but again, like you'll yeah, you'll die a lot sooner. Do you plan on buying something? My name's Digimon. Right, next up. Let's take a chance on the card shop having a Hagulamon, just because I couldn't stand not having a full card collection by the end of this. Savannah, if you please. Nope. You think I would have memorized the pans of these guys walking, but you'd be wrong. Expecting it to go to daylight rather soon. Hit a bad card, buy one. I'm just gonna buy these guys on account of it being easier than, yeah, I don't know. I'll buy a couple sets of free while I'm here. Digimon, got some on. Look at these Kabuterimon and a Digimon in one pack. Ooh. Digimon. Speaking of Digimon, actually, I had an interesting glitch with one in the tournament while I was farming. They neglected to change one of the characters or translate one of the characters in like Mud Mojimon's name. So one had entered a tournament, but the second letter was the Japanese katakana for to. So it was like Mato and then Mojimon at the end, which I thought was a interesting little. I don't know if it was a glitch or an oversight. I would probably, given the standard of the translation in this game, I'd be willing to wager it was more likely to be an oversight than a glitch. But yeah. So we're getting quite a lot of cards that we've already got. We'll go till 440k. See if we can't get that bloody gear. Not the most exciting gameplay, I'll grant you that, but I really want to finish this bloody card collection. And I guarantee I'll definitely be spamming the crap out of the card machine when I get back to town as well, but not before I do something else. Might have something to do with that last recruitment, maybe? Cherrymon and Vadermon in one pack is nice. Not what we need though. Last one of Destiny. And it was the worst pack we could have got. And yeah, nothing popped up, so we didn't get anything. And well, I wasn't looking. Autopilot back! Now we're back in Foul City. We are going to re-enter Mount Infinity. And guarantee if you've not played this game before, it's not gonna be what you think is at the end here. But I don't know, maybe you've put one and two together, but it's certainly not what I expected when I got there. Although that being said, we do have to get to the absolute very end of it again. Yeah, you may recall that Digimon mentioned he felt the presence of Analog Man, so you might think, oh, maybe it's Analog Man? No, not quite. How did I get past you the first time? That is some bullshit. Maybe I should have gone in at a different angle. At least that meltdown's probably gonna hit the other monochrome, well, Vermilion one even. You are having a giggle, like. Game hates me. Game actually hates me. That looks okay, I suppose. Game lagging out a bit there. Is that other one alive? Yeah, it's alive. It's just glitched. Only 45 on the final area. Levels. Guy. And then we shall switch to Megalus Spark. How many powers in a row? That was a bit ridiculous, if you ask me. I think those guys have a chance to drop like a rare item on occasion. That rock one was coming for me. I don't know if it's like a sage fruit or something along the lines of that sort of item, but yeah, maybe I'd be farming them for attacks more than the actual items. I would probably farm them just by reloading screens rather than anything else. I do like how they are quite easy to avoid. I forgot about these guys. I remembered about these people. I just forgot what screen it was. I was like, which screen am I on and which direction do I have to hold to avoid? Oh dear. It doesn't look like we're on the platform again, so that's good. Running out of water though. Jesus. Yeah, at this point it's just better to wait. He's got a little bit of water left there. If one of them's paralyzed, that's okay. Never fucking mind. Just got a roughly, a lovely whiff. Oh, woof. Sound like Scooby-Doo. A Scooby-Doo? I got a woofy whiff of a takeaway. Something, a nice aroma just came past my window. Kind of reminds me of a night out on Newcastle, actually. Like all those takeaways near the entertainment complex near St. James's, is it? It's not just like nice tasting food, but it's like kind of like nostalgia in it as well, somehow. I don't know if it's because I'm playing a game from 1999 as well, but excuse me. I don't know if it maybe has something to do with eating fucking 15 fish fingers for dinner. I don't know. It's interesting, we'll say that much. Get baited, asshole. Not even the right way. I forgot, but it's just right up here. I'm so stupid. Okay, nice and easy, nice and easy. This is the Digimon room next in the PS1. Jesus wept! Assholes. Defense. One more time. Switch to Megalo Spark. Damn it, damage rolls, man. Yeah, I'll take the extra 348 if it means I got the damage, or rather the battle over sooner. Now I've got to deal with the pedo patrol. Oh, god damn it. Can I actually get through these guys? Oh, look at that! That was some good movement. Oh. Speaking of movement. No. No. Get on my level. Fucking walked right into him. Oh, I was got too cocky. Way too cocky. I think I could have got through that gap though. I think we'll full potential once. And then just Mega Spark. Potential again. I think this should be enough to hit him with one Megalo Spark this time. Oh, you know, damage rolls and shit. Fuck me. I'm really such a potty mouth. I need to change my language. Goodness gracious. But it is part of who I am. How I express myself, so... Who's really at fault here? Is it me or the world? Okay. Can't actually get past you. Well, no, I made that mistake last time. Silly me. Not too long left to go. Expertly dodged again. Completely intentional. See you later, MJ. Yes, this is the Digimon room, and unfortunately it's now populated with mobs. Fortunately, we can kind of get past those two, and it seems to be a somewhat clear shot to the next one. So if you forgot to get those items previously, or you had a full inventory and had to go back and get them there, good luck with that shit. Yep, but we're back in Metal Greymon's room, and we're just about to enter the last room once again. Dope music play. There's an egg. You can kind of see a little bit of green footage coming out there. Could it be Shinjamon's? Could be trouble. It is somewhat trouble. This is a Digitamamon. If you use that mystery egg that you've got in Whalemon's secret item cove place on a champion Digimon, you could evolve a champion into Digitamamon. This guy is quite difficult to deal with stat-wise. It's not going to be too much bother for NotPoggers though. I think it's got like 999 in quite a few of its stats, or like, well, in health anyway. And then it's got Thunder Justice. And then like defense is like 720 or something ridiculous. So it can take a hit and it can dish it out. Unless you've got a couple of full powers or full potential. Translations, god damn it. Yes. Yes, so don't expect it to be a bit of a rollover just because it's not Machinedramon. But yeah, this is because he's an ultimate. Well, I keep forgetting that terminologies from Japanese. Perfect level in Japanese, and then in English it's ultimate. He's an we'll use English. He's an ultimate level Digimon, so he counts as 3 prosperity. So this should be our last recruit. Nice interrupt. I think also it might be Giramon or Digitamon's ultimate, from what I can recall, is the one that causes damage to themselves or can cause damage to themselves. It's one of the two or both. I think it's Nightmare Syndrome for Digitamamon. And he drops a quick chip. And he's gonna make a beeline for me. No, he's running to join the city. Huzzah! Do not use an autopilot before getting that quick chip. Yeah, I can, I guess, somewhat, if you want, fully explore the room. Stay for the music. Came for the boss fight, stay for the tunes. So cool. Yeah, and that's all we have in here. Let's autopilot out. File City, baby. Let's go and talk to Digimon. See what he thinks about our latest recruit and potential rewards. Digitamamon came here and left at the speed of light. He's still somewhere in the city. The current prosperity rate is 100. There's nothing more I need to say. It's fantastic. Tame level has gone up. Here's a medal for your great work. Talk to Digimon again, however. And I am mistaken, it gives you something after a certain other criteria is met. We'll have a look at the tamer screen in a second. Layer. We are now advanced. We've got a tamer level of 4. And base Digimon's at 4. You see the digit keychain down there. And the next medal. The town has expanded greatly. Get comment from Digimon about. Yep. I was also going to try and sell that machine drum on card just to show it wasn't available to do so, or you could or whatever, but guess I forgot. Might be able to show off in a second or two. Let's go down here. And we've got a statue. I think this just pops up when you beat Analog Man for the first time. I don't think it's a 100% prosperity thing. I don't think. I'm guessing Kokatorimon made it. A bit better than the previous attempt. That was by the Bogs. It's not in there. Spoilers, I guess. Digimon becomes a chef, and he is part of an interesting glitch slash exploit that you can do to get infinite stats, providing you have enough money. Basically, sometimes, I don't know if it's random or if it works all the time or if there's certain requirements. If you go in there with your Digimon being hungry and Digitamon's the chef, you can constantly buy food for your Digimon and they won't get full, meaning that you can basically, because he has, also because the food gives you stat boosts, you can basically buy that shit until you get unlimited stats no matter what Digimon you're using. Although just be a bit careful because it might, depending on what Digimon you do it on, the weight and the actual stat distribution could mess up your ability to Digivolve into certain Digimon or Digivolve at all, so just watch out for that. So now, do I go back and check it? Fuck it, let's go and try and do the farm. I showed off getting full potential, so I might as well try and show off this. It'll also give me time to double check and Google how to get to this final area that I've been alluding to. It's Vedamon. He does some high quality meals for high quality prices. Ignore the sound of me Googling. Yeah, man. Buy me Digitamon. Hello. Please tell me I'm still hungry and that this works. So you can get a boiled egg, an omelette, or an egg bowl. See if this works. Egg bowl again. HP went up by 30. Offense went up. Offense power went up by 30. Bloody hell. Speed went up by 30. Happiness, discipline. And yeah, we're just gonna keep on buying shit. Yep, so this is the exploit. I don't know if I fucked it up there by biting a boiled egg. Offense went down by 1. Let's see if you can get other stats for... No, it's just offense and speed. So, I don't know if there's a specific... It looks like getting the egg bowl is 500 bits. 500 and 1000 there. something's going on here. I meant 6,000. I meant full price, I think. Yeah, it's actually worth getting the last one, and you can just keep repeating this over and over until you run out of money. So if we look at our Digimon stats now, see, those stats were arguably our low. Well, they were definitely our lowest, and probably some of the more difficult ones to train, in my opinion, other than like health, obviously. But offense and speed for me were like always stuff that I neglected. I always usually went for brains and occasionally defense. Ah dear. Ah dear. Down. Yes. Okay. Down. Okay. We're getting the hang of it. If we look again, just to double check. Yeah, it's definitely going up. So, but you can also see my weight is now ridiculous. It's like 81 when it was up from 30 or something ridiculous. That's that exploit if you were interested in that. Building on up. And we'll try again to get to the Ogre Fortress before I was interrupted. Companion area top. Yeah, I suppose, like I said, I don't know if it's the same stats every time. I think I would call it being like random stats at some point, but I don't know if it's always offense and speed. You might want to check in on that, but if it is just offense and speed, then it's, and also health for a little bit, it could be not as useful a glitch as I originally thought, but it's technically an infinite thing, so those are always useful in exploits, just like the Mojimon item exploit and stuff, and the recycled goods exploit as well, which unfortunately I didn't get to show off, but again, that one's a bit more difficult to manipulate because you can't control which item gets stolen, then what items worth buying and stuff, and it's more profitable, and you can also get access to certain like chips and stuff. But, yeah, consistency. Even though it takes a fucking ages, always go for Mojimon because it's easy. Does not appear that what I'm looking for is here. I am probably thinking, well, what are you on about? Hopefully it'll pop up in the next location. I'm just double checking the other doors, just to like see if it's not my memory again, which is on the fritz. It's not in there, and there's only one other door I can check. Or maybe there's not. This time I'm going to autopilot out, and I'm going to check the Ice Sanctuary. It's now been a bloody long stream, and it's gotten rather dark outside, so hopefully insects don't start flying through my window. Oh, it's been 4 hours 20. 4:20, boys. He says as he's been mocking the people smoking weed outside my fucking window. Holding left. I remembered. You always remember to hold left there just because the amount of times I've done the Mojimon exploit. See that little stutter step you did? I saw it. Cheeky little bugger. probably gonna have to Google a YouTube guide just to make sure I'm getting the right doors here. Bear with me. Nice. Activate. That is the incorrect spelling of Ice Sanctuary. I've actually put in Ice Sanctuary. That's not, that doesn't show me, that's just the place it is, you pillock. None of these are showing me the doors. Fuck it, I guess we'll hopefully it's just a linear path, hopefully. You're shaking, you're damn right, I'm fucking livid with rage. Miglu spark this motherfucker. See, all the videos I've seen with them detailing this phenomenon are just showing it from the start of the phenomenon and not how they've got in, which is incredibly frustrating. Oh god, I'm gonna have to navigate this crap again, aren't I? And I'm supposed to go through the top right. God damn it. So I'm gonna have to try and navigate the Icemon again. Nope. Good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, okay. Top right. Still have to find a way past the Ogremon and Garulamon. Or Hyogomon, rather. Nah, it was a bit optimistic. Ooh, got another smell of a takeaway now. Ooh. Smells like chicken burger and chips. Oh, salad. Oh, it's lovely. If only I hadn't had 15 fish fingers for dinner. God damn it. I also want to go to sleep soon and like actually be able to sleep. Ah, Kyogomon has dropped a sirloin. Please don't be near the entrance exit. What point even? Sirloin, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Move. I am the greatest. Oh, fuck. I need to remember which fucking room it is now. You know what would be funny? Or would be nice? The people who had uploaded the walkthroughs had actually included a path to take. I've got it on mute, okay. Come on. Don't fail me now, internet. Appears to be bottom right. Just double checking now. No, that was not the right answer. Was it top right? Might be top right. Going top right. Okay, I really don't want these guys to push me onto the platform. Okay, I need to probably hold down just in case. Also, I might be in a bit of a pickle because I think this should have put me in the room that I was hoping to go to as opposed to this room. Which might mean I cannot access this area. Yatta. Oh, is it supposed to be only the first entrance? I could have sworn it was a different part. Have I been navigating this for no fucking reason? Perhaps. Let's just see if this puts me outside. Okay, we're gonna autopilot and we're gonna... I might actually not be able to show the final part that I wanted to show, actually. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, so next stop, if I kind of were able to tell what I mean by not able to access this part, with one of them being the Ice Sanctuary, our next stop is Greylord's Mansion. Oh, what's that? You got a full medal now? Come on, take a shit in this pie. I don't know if it's offensive to use a porta potty in front of a guy that's based on Elephants, given that he died on the job. Oh dear. Nothing there. Remember to slightly go left. Forgot about him again. Bloody hell. Nicely baited. Over down. Please do not kick me out. Back him on. Hello, is that an item? Or that is a power fruit. Hello. At least we get to search something off here. This is an item which recovers MP completely. And hello, back dimension. You recognize the music and you recognize the area. What kind of place is this? I see the back of this place. So strategically get past the pedos. I've got a ray gun there. That is a Digivolution item which allows a champion to digivolve into a Vademon. If you wanted to do that for some reason. I mean, completion's sake, but it's Vademon's not the ideal ultimate, I'll say that much. He does have access to some good moves like Tech and Earth types, but yeah, especially if it made that noise every time it moved. So we've got a area which looks vaguely like Mount Infinity, and we've got some very powerful enemies littering it as well. So we've seen Pedomon, we've also just seen Ice Devimon. We're going to see a few more enemies as well. Bum, 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 bum. Please tell me this guy's at least guarding something. Yeah. Not long left, I swear. Nice interval. Very nice. Yeah, just let me do this. No power. Okay, so with damage rolls, this looks like it's gonna be 2 more hits. And by with damage roll, I mean barring damage rolls, it looks like it's gonna be at least 2 hits. Teddy, bye bye. So with some of the guys in here, it's gonna be another interesting place to farm certain moves if you can actually get in here. So this area is, I think it only appears every so often, like once a year maybe? Like obviously not once a year as in, what am I trying to say, not once a year in like actual real lifetime, but like in Digimon time cycles. See, we've got some blue Mermons there. And like I said, the reason I checked Ogre Fortress and Ice Sanctuary is that it can spawn there. And then it'll cycle through. Obviously, you cheeky bastard. You're gonna get it. Oh, really? Yeah, but there's going to be something interesting at the end of this dungeon, to say the least. Mince beam. So these guys were a bit tougher than counterparts you would have found in like, the Ice Sanctuary or the area surrounding it. Or even in certain tournament settings. Funnily enough, I did find actually a couple of Ice Maromon and Ice Devimon in the tournaments. They would usually mainly use like Megaton Kick / Punch and like specialize in speed and like trying to interrupt attacks. So having Poggers was quite good because they could just farm up on their low power moves, being like the fast quick attacks, but like getting off Warcries and stuff, then defending and then saving up MP and health for the later fights. Hopefully I'm not on the exit. That man was in a hurry. Let's close the exit. There's Decamon here if you wanted to farm tech moves. Defense chip. And the one time I want a guy to move, he's not going to move. So it's a quick chip there. You'll beg for your life, Blue Meramon. You'll beg for your life. You'll beg for your life. You'll beg for your life. I don't know if that's... I don't know what's going on there, but apparently... Get in. Apparently that guy didn't want to fight. I don't know if it's maybe something weird going on there, but Buster Dive. I don't know if these guys can use tech moves that with farm, because I've only seen Megaton Punch and Buster Dive. Not use like Digital Dimension or one of the other tech moves. Come on. NotPoggers is not giving you a chance. One damage, my god. How immensely embarrassing for you. I dropped a special defense disc, which I will try not to pick up. Only if this is a special defense disc in here. No, it's an MP chip. That's much better. Back dimension again. There's another item box down there. There's a Rockmon there. You cheeky bastard. Well, at least that one on the bottom half of the screen is getting involved as well, so I don't have to fight that in a second. Although technically I would have also preferred, it probably would have been better if it's seen me and then just ran away so I didn't have to fight the one. I suppose it might be slightly easier because they're going to be attacking each other as well. But then there's more of these moves going around which could cause paralysis for me, so... Swings and roundabouts, I guess. We'll do one more full potential and then we'll go all range beam. Zip, 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 zip. Sounds like a power drill going off. It's pretty cool. It just reminds me, like the unwritten law of every time you hold an electric, every time anyone holds an electric drill, you have to give it the standard free or just at least once check that it's working. Even though you know it's working, you have to go. Bleh, bleh, bleh. It's like one of the world's oldest rules. Ever since there was electric drills, you have to go bleh, 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 when you've been given one. NotPog is home. And NotPog is now happy. Excellent. Offense chip. There's Tankmon now. I'm just double checking my... Yeah, we've got plenty of room. Ready to attack at any point. Ah, Jesus. You're not gonna move, are you? Oh, yeah, okay. Whoever programmed these last area is a twisted individual. Should be 5 hit. Looking good. Never mind, that was a bad roll. And that was a low roll as well. I need 2 high rolls. I need a really high roll. Jesus. What are the odds? What are the odds? Tankmon dropped a large recovery, which we might need in the foreseeable future. This better be good. HP chip, I'll take it. Now this is Greylord's Manor again, or mansion rather, but it's a little bit of a difference. That is Analog Man, and that is also Mugendramon, or Machine Dramon. Are you serious? He's gone. Is it a dream? So yeah, this is what Digimon was referring to. Analog Man is kind of... I don't know, he's midway between the recycling bin or something. He's kind of like acting like a ghost. And every so often you'll be able to fight Mugendramon again. This time he's got full potential, so you want to be a bit more careful. In fact, I'm actually gonna... yeah. Jesus, this could be problematic. Yeah, so he's got full potential now as well, I think. So my shit's gonna be doing not a lot of damage, and he has Thunder Justice. But at least it's not doing too much. If it's doing that much consistently, that I can get away with basically using a medium recovery every 2 turns, that's fairly okay by me. Depending on how timing on this works, I'll do an all-range beam just to try and interrupt something maybe. Didn't interrupt, but I'll draw it off. I wouldn't, if I'd done Mega Spark again, I wouldn't have got, I would have had to wait just to try and get the double power. He's got all-range beam too. And this time he got the power, but this time I've got Various. Oh, what an interrupt! Oh, but now you don't get the CD Infinity Cannon again. One more time. Let's see if I can't. Oh, he interrupted me! No! Booyakasha! He is no match for NotPoggers. Doesn't drop anything, but he drops 9999 bits. And he just kind of Keels. I think we took care of it. What? Soulmon. So Soulmon is the variant of Bakemon. And so apparently it's kind of like a glitch in where the Digimon that usually reside in that area will become Mugendramon, I guess. It's the curse of Analogmon. Don't worry, it'll be okay. And once you've done that, you'll get put in File City. So let's go and talk to Digimon about this experience. I heard that you beat Machinedramon. Yeah, but I don't get it. It seemed like the curse of Analog Man. His grudge was so strong. Maybe we can have peace now. Machinedramon returns, we can beat him again. You are trustworthy. Here's a sign of gratitude. It grew in our meat farm. Wow, a chained melon. I'll gladly accept, thank you. If only I could steal these from the actual, just pop over a fence and get a chain melon every time I go to the meat farm. Effective in many great ways. Hope I start on it, but yeah, this is an item which, as I've mentioned before, has a 1% chance of spawning in the Savannah Plains area, kind of area where the Akatorimon spawn. And it is a item which increases your Digimon's lifespan. Kind of like the Seabass, but it doesn't have the negative side effects of maybe making your Digimon ill, and also the negative side effects of having to go fucking fishing for it. But yeah, I guess, unfortunately I didn't get to show off the full card collection. I mean, I technically had it for a second, but yeah, that is... Oh, might as well look at the chart. Don't know if you have a lot of options to go into Andromon. And did you have? Yeah, there's a few. Well, there's a lot of champions to go into, I suppose. But yeah, we've had an interesting run. We've had some highs and some lows, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna call that playthrough there. Wait, actually, I don't know. Check one last time to see if Jamoshi wanted done his treasure hunt. I don't know if what the timing was on some of these things. No, he's not. I did it on it's on 5. I thought I've overshot it by 2, but I'm undershot it by 8. Silly me. Yeah, so that is Digimon World for the PS1. Thank you for joining me on this almost 5-hour stream. If anyone managed to pop in, I'll just check my analytics, and it seems that no one has. Well, if anyone watches it in post on YouTube and they're scrolling through, thanks for watching. Thanks for anyone who watched at any different point. For people who liked and subscribed. I think there was a few instances where someone's joined and I've not seen them because I'm not good at streaming. But thanks to those people for watching as well. Sorry I couldn't respond to the comments. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow we're going to make a dent in some platinums for the final world of Crash Team Racing. Maybe even... I'm not going to put my hopes that high. I'm not going to be it. But yeah, glad to have played through and streamed one of my favourite childhood games. It's still one of my favourite games. Where's my mouse? Gonna go to the outro slide for one of the last times, depending on how things go tomorrow and Saturday. Pardon me. Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna be able to do more stuff like this in the future. And I'm gonna peace out, but say stay hydrated, stay safe, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Bye for now.